I'd say Jack. I'm spinning a wheel where every other space is black. This shit is whack and I don't fucking buy that. Let's build a time machine so our elite can make a little bit more money. This isn't how they said it would be. I thought by now I'd have a robot serving me. Sometimes I wanna blow up everything. Cause you know the internet, everyone's so clever, but I wonder if they ever had a single original thought between them. Is this the future? Oh man, I really hope not. Where's my flying car and talking robot? Maybe I'm thinking that I'm thinking too much. And since I'm thinking we don't drink and laugh enough, sometimes I wanna blow up everything. 401k's disappearing in a flash of smoke, just like a magic eye. Houdini had the right idea. Sneak out the bride. I'm 30-something and I'm just coming clean. 30-something and I'm running out of steam. Sometimes I wanna blow up everything. This isn't how they said it would be. I want my money back. Sometimes I wanna blow up everything. Sometimes I wanna blow up everything. Sometimes I wanna blow up everything. ship out to sea with the big blue waves come wash over me. Another Saturday night, I'm alone but with friends. Did you even hear a motherfucking word that I said? I said wash over me. I never wanted to be lost and lonely. Another ship out to sea with the big blue waves. I said wash over
Hello. I like went out of my way to make sure all my mic stuff was set up, and then immediately put my microphone on my floor to move some stuff, and forgot that it was still there. Hello, everybody. How do I teach a cat to high five? I think you gotta like pair every time he does it. You want to give him a treat. Is that how you train cats? I know that's how you train like most animals, but cats are like weird because they're smarter. Smarter, air quotes. I'm gonna unlock some more costumes at the start of Rupee. The Quantum Break streams got me back, and I'm like, Control is so good. I'm like, Control and NieR Automata are like the first games I've played in a while where like not even like a year after playing them, I already was like, fuck, I want to replay that game. But I know it's not going to be as fun because it's not like brand new. It's not going to feel new to me anymore. Oh yeah, I got a chicken. You can't interact with them. We're gonna go read her mom's diary some more and unlock some new costumes.
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
It's been 12 days, and I just keep thinking about it. I'm a little quiet. Okay, god damn it. Hold. Okay, I moved my microphone closer. How's that? Because if that's not the problem, then I just need to adjust the actual audio levels. I wonder if I just need a new microphone or something. Just adjust the levels? Okay. Let me move that up a little bit to like, I don't know, 4? Negative 4 dB? How's that? How do I sound? Excellent. Okay, cool. I'm so curious to know what all of this stuff is. But for those who don't know, this stuff is where, you unlocked your mom's diary. But when you read it, you play through the level. You play through, like, basically just, like, big enemy levels, but as Dad NieR. Yeah. And you just fight a bunch of enemies and shit. I'm assuming there's got to be some kind of lore. Also, yeah. Also, you can change you get costumes and cosmetic differences. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Oh come on, you can't do that after after I've already started using my weapon. Oh fuck. And I guess you can. Okay, I see. So it's changing it. Oh, come on. Okay, can't use my sword again. That's fine. Oof, dads aren't normal. It took me a minute to realize that Dad NieR isn't normal. Hey, yeah, we need to stop that normalizing Dad. His head looks weird. They kind of like fucked up his render for the HD version. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels form waver as they cross time and space. That's so true. Let me take an herb. Denormalize. Honestly, whoa, Jesus. That thing was shooting at mealheads. Hello? All these have like buffs on them, right? Yeah, okay. That thing was just shooting at mealheads. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we do know from like I guess not a spoiler for Automata, but it's like Neil gets like turned into like a super weapon, and like Neil is a weapon, so like NieR is a or Emil is a weapon, so like I guess theoretically they could learn how to use NieR's special. Don't roast me for calling him Neil. Oh, did I change that option? Is that an option? Oh yeah, because I wouldn't have seen any enemies doing it. Okay. Where was that? In the costumes? Okay, I'd have to do it from there. That's fine. I can do it after I do this. Because I'll want to see what new costumes I unlocked anyway. That's very funny that I just didn't realize that that's what it did and I did it on accident. Whoa, that guy had dark Emils. Pump up the jams. NieR time, baby. Oh, this fucking music slaps too. Oh.
Seems we have been shut in.
God, I love this fucking remix. No. No. Ah! No! You don't get up. Ah! Okay, what is that? Okay, I guess that's like their version of the purple. Probably would make sense. Oop. All of the remakes in the Dire are bangers, right? Yeah, no, I'm like fucking loving this. Keeping an eye on the mini-map screen, trying to see if there's any... Oh, wait, was that it? That was the end of that level? Nice. Alright, that wasn't that bad. I'm never not thinking of these games as NieR Automata. Oh, man. Oh, this fucking remix rules. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I like that they give you, like, 5 medicinal herbs, which, like... I mean, I guess these things are hard, but they don't strike me as that hard. Oh... I mean, maybe I'm just super overpowered. Are you talking about the Dalmatian thing, Fungus Potion? Because I fucking love it. I've been, like, obsessed with it. Here's the thing. That plot point, it worked. Because that plot point made me go from, like, 0 interest in seeing that movie to, like, debating seeing that movie. Like, debating seeing it either in theaters or just pirating it. Probably just pirating it. It's available to stream, so you can already pirate it, just as a heads up. But I do also have, like, an AMC Pass thing, so like I can see movies in theaters now. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Oh, Ben, tag me in it so I can see it. Because there was I saw a bunch of people talking about it in the chat, but I didn't read most of the messages because I went and saw A Quiet Place 2. Yes, I did hear. It's very funny that you couldn't. I was talking about how obsessed I was with that scene, Fungus Potion, and how it made me actually consider going to see the movie because I got AMC Pass again recently. And so, like, I have free tickets. I could just go see it. I could also just pirate it. But there's a bunch of, like, horror films and stuff coming out that I actually want to see. So I was like, maybe I might as well just get AMC Pass again. Because it's like, movie tickets are like $13. and it's like $21 for my area to get it. So if I see like 2 movies in theaters a month at an AMC, I'm saving money. Oh shit, I got a new weapon. But yeah, I kind of don't want to give them any money for Cruella, so I'll probably just pirate it, honestly. The sky falls Jack and the world ends this day. No, it's gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Don't come near me. I have to check out this new weapon I got. Phoenix Sword. Oh, it's also 400. Might as well check it out. Oh, is that like a... It looks like a Dragon Guard weapon. I should probably see what my stuff is. Ooh, 30% armor break. Yeah, please. Yeah, baby. Let's go ahead and up the... Oh, here's what's great is that like I don't even need to find a cam rip because it was also released for streaming. So there's just a full high quality rip of the film online. Like that's like the thing that rules about piracy now and about this new era of like a lot of movies getting like a release in theaters and a release in streaming is that it's just even easier to pirate them now. I did end up seeing A Quiet Place 2 in theaters because they're not releasing that one on streaming for like 45 days. And I figured it'd be funny, and I wanted to see it with my friends Lonnie and James. And you know what? It was funny. It was not a good movie. It actually kind of fucking sucked. John Krasinski, thanks you for watching Cruella. Oh shit, Crime Puddles. I'm so glad that you're watching the Saw series. I fucking love that series. If you end up finishing it and you're in the mood for more Saw stuff, Lonnie turned me on to The Collector and The Collection duology. I did not like The Collector. I thought it was pretty boring. I thought it was like, you know, of the era, but like it wasn't fun in the same way the Saw movies are. The Collection feels like it came from an alternate universe where the Saw movies became like the Resident Evil movies, where it's like the absurdity that they leveled up in was just making everything like massive sets and like huge traps and stuff. And so the reason why they're related is because The Collector was actually written by the guys who wrote, I think it was 2 through 5 or 6, like 3 through 6, like a duo who wrote a good chunk of the Saw series in the sequels. And The Collector was originally proposed as a prequel for John Kramer's like origins, like sort of like, oh, this is how he became the Saw, and it was rejected. But it's about a guy where it's like a horror film where like the antagonist's main thing is that he just like invades homes and fills them with traps, and then he picks one person who survives all of his traps and he steals them for his collection. I wish that's John Kramer's dad. I really like that interpretation. The Collector is just John Kramer's dad. That's fair. You could have also bought the HD pack though for I think probably about the same price and gotten all of the movies. Actually, it's probably a bit more than $15. I don't remember how much it is. Yeah, the collection like poster just being the same as the Collector poster, but they changed the background for him and like made it blue instead of yellow is so funny. I hate John Kramer's dad was just like, son, listen, I don't want any games, I don't want any traps. I want you to just get up in the morning and just no funny business. Just get straight to work. Oh man, these guys are fucking All right, fine. I'm gonna be a bitch. There we go. This is working. Yeah, I can just do that, and then when he falls over, just do that. There you go. Yeah, Eddie Owens. It's interesting. So like I said, I didn't think the collector was very good, but the collection was very like over the top. Like the collection was over top in the same way I like the Saw series, but it just reminded me a lot more of the Resident Evil movies, which I also highly recommend as like a fun film series. The Resident Evil ones, the Puppet Priest Gus. Okay. The Resident Evil ones are interesting because it's like unlike the Saw series where I'm like, oh, they're like the perfect air quotes bad film. What the fuck? The perfect bad film series. The Resident Evil movies are just like fan fiction. Like they're literally just like, oh, you made a fan fiction movie, and it fucking rules. This is insane that they literally have you on a rail shooter. I cannot believe there's a rail shooting section in this. Fungus Potions. I'm actually debating watching the whole Cube series at some point. I've like started a bunch of horror film series I need to finish actually. I've also got I started Final Destination series with Lonnie and James, and I started the Bad Ben series on my own. And I was gonna watch at some point. I decided I was going to watch the Paranormal Activity movies backwards, like in backwards order, because I thought it'd be funny. Bad Ben is fun. Like Bad Ben is like I've been describing it to people as like a full-length adaptation of the Haunted Toy Skeleton YouTube video, because it is really just about like some boomer getting mad at like a ghost in his house and like basically refusing to actually treat it as a threat because he just used it as like an asshole. And so if the whole series is like that, I'm like in. Like if you like, I kind of interpret the found footage genre as like a sort of like taking the punk elements of like, because like horror is like, you know, kind of like a low budget genre that people do really cool stuff in. And so I sort of take oh yeah, that was just a full ass bore. Interesting. So I always sort of take the punk elements of horror, and I see found footage just taking that to the extreme where it's like, you know, lo-fi, a little bit less like controlled, and people have to get more creative and interesting with it because of the constraints of it. Like that's one of the reasons why I really like it, because most found footage fucking sucks, but like when it's good, it's like really uniquely good. And Bad Ben is interesting because it's the most like just like that concept taken to the extreme, where it was like the first movie was made on like a $300 budget because it was just him in his house, in his own house, using cameras that he bought and then like editing everything in post. Fungus Potions, he literally like when he's first encountering the hauntings and he realizes what's going on, he straight up berates the ghost to the point that it like runs out of his house crying, and then comes back later and literally just beats his ass while he's sleeping. Lonnie also put it well too, where it's like a thing that I think is fun about them is that like, whereas in a lot of like the sort of Paranormal Activity genre, it's like a very, very slow build. Bad Ben just kind of like reaches the point that would be the climax for a lot of films like that pretty early on. So like he you know, it's like he reaches accepting that there's a ghost in his house pretty early on, and it just immediately becomes him fighting it. That's an incredibly boomer thing to do. No, yeah, exactly. Like Bad Ben is a horror film about a boomer. It's about a boomer fighting a ghost. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. That clip on Classics of Cinema is from it, where it's the guy and it's like a ghost like writing out Get Out. It's like a ghost writing like Get Out of My Home, and then the ghost goes like, I got news for you, buddy. This is my house. And then he just like fucking like scrambles the dust up, like like very like boomer mentality. Hi Nano Desu.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from an...
I know what you mean.
All right, let's go. He's Mr. Magoo for ghosts. I'm very excited to see where the rest of the series goes. Because everything Lonnie has told me about it sounds interesting. I am not looking forward to watching the next one, because Lonnie's like, yeah, there's like 2, and the second one is one of them that are like kind of weak, because he's trying to do like more air quotes like traditional Paranormal Activity ripoffs, but the rest of the series looks and sounds extremely fun. Lonnie has super fun taste in horror, and that we will disagree on a lot of horror stuff sometimes, but like if they recommend something, I will always check it out, because at the very least it's usually just like a super weird horror film. Fungus Potion, that one is 4, I believe. 4 or 3. No, that one's 3, because that's the one with Jeff. I get 4 and 3 mixed up because, spoiler alert, the whole twist of them is that they're taking place at the same time. Wardrobe. Okay, magic orbs, Emil. Should I leave them as Emil or standard? What do you think, chat? I am, however, going to give everybody samurai outfits to see what those are like. Chat, Emil orbs or regular orbs? My name is Jeff. Fuck, I'm trying to remember which one's Saw 5. Saw 5, I like the group chat in. Or group chat. I like the group trap in. And I like the weird intrigue. Saw 5 is like, to me, probably one of the like weakest ones in the series. Well, no, it's not. The weakest is final one. Emil orb? Okay. Only got 3 Emil. I love the group chat in Saw. Group chat is actually like a running concept that we've had for Jigsaw Quotes that we keep forgetting to actually put into practice. But I really love the idea of them all having a little group chat where they argue. Guys, come check out my new trap. We had this whole bit in one of our in our actual group chat about the idea of like the group chat where Hoffman just like adds some guy named Tony to the group chat, and he's like, I think this guy would make a great accomplice, and it's just everyone is just like yelling at him to remove Tony from the chat. Oh shit, we had a little fucking Kaine for a loading bar now. Let's go see how the gang all looks. Fungus Potion, I think you could get away with being named Tony. I think if you started telling people your name was Tony, you could get away with it. Oh, look at Emil's little fucking samurai hat. And this. I'll be honest, it doesn't look too different than the actual outfit that she had unlocked previously, but with a different hair. That's fine, though. I do like the samurai cloak on Brother Neil, though. This is a good look. Look at fucking Emil. He loves it. He loves being a little samurai. Oh, and his staff is is like a sword on it now. That's cute. All right, time to go unlock more costumes. He didn't get a single one, including the ones he was in. That's so funny. I mean, I imagine, especially for Carrie Ools, like, he probably just, like, has the weirdest connection to those movies. By the way, fun fact, he's in The Unholy, which is a new horror film that we just watched, and he plays, like, a scumbag priest who just, like, cares about money. Like, it's super fucking weird. But he's doing, like, an Italian accent. So if you love him trying to do a bad English accent in Saw, you will love him trying to do a bad Italian accent in The Unholy.
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
I feel like Jigsaw was like slept on because Jigsaw was definitely super popular with like the edgelord crowd, but just like I think it's because like that kind of like edgelord was like, oh no, the Saw movies are cringe because they're stupid, but like they still love them anyway. Cause like I definitely like, you know, even I as a teen cringe edgelord was like, oh, I will go and see every Saw film and I have fun doing them, but I'll be like, oh, but they're so stupid. And I still am like, oh, but they're really dumb. But now I'm like, oh, but they're really dumb and really good. Unless your soul is at least level 33. Now, what's my level then? What level am I? Grimoire. What's my level, bro? How many weapons do I have? Ah, fuck. I don't have all the weapons yet. That's annoying. Level 30. 30. What do you guys think? Should I? Yeah, you know what? I can do it. I'll do it. Oh, coffee stomach. Thank you.
Holy shit, it's Dad NieR.
Yeah, Dad NieR is unlocked in these diaries. You have to go to church and pay to level up your soul. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? This is a new area. This is like a completely new area. This isn't like in the game anywhere. Yeah, this isn't so bad so far. So this is... You never found the boat level? Is there a... I mean, there's the, like, level in the boat, but, like, there's not, like, a dock level, right? Or am I crazy? Is there a dock level and I just missed it? Neil's cool boats. Hey, I'm Neil. Welcome to my cool boat island. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Actually, you know what? We'll turn this into Dark Whirlwind. See how they like that. Spoiler, I don't think they will like it. Fuck, Jesus, I just like fucking knocked him back. Yeah, there you go. Just use that. I figured you were joking with me. I mean, like, I'm mostly thrown off because most of these levels have been some sort of build on like pre-existing levels. This is obviously like the shore area out there, but like they haven't had a level like this at all that I'm aware of. Maybe it'll show up on this route, on Route B or one of the other routes. Oh, there's some guys around. There you guys are. Gotcha. Oop, and stab. Oh, fuck. Damn, they weren't kidding. This level may be hard if you're not level 33. Actually, just kidding. This isn't that hard at all. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a lot of damage, which I'm not a fan of. Just fucking do whatever. I think this is how Soulsborne players play games, right? Oh fuck, health saves. Interesting. I didn't get. Normally they've been giving me the. They gave me the health potion or medicinal herbs. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh, I love a little poem. Oh fuck, boars. Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't like this. Why are there boars in the library? Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, one boar down. Two boars down. Oh, sorry, just one boar down. Just one boar down. Oh, fuck. Okay, two boars down. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I can see why they were like, hey, this might be hard if you're not level fucking 100 or whatever. Saw quotes merchandise. People, I don't think we could, I mean, I don't think we could even legally get away with saw quotes merchandise, but, oh, that's a fun idea. Is that all of them? No. Oh, come on. I think there should just be more cute, like, Saw fan merchandise, though. Like, Saw fans are, like, by and large shit posters, anyway. There's boars in the library. Yeah, you know, sometimes there's boars in the library. I think we've all been there. Oh, fuck, wait. I fucked that up. I wanted to use this. God. Look at this just like fucking slaughtered. Okay. Look at that. All medicinal herbs that I can't pick up because I'm at peak. Didn't know you were streaming Hades. People keep saying I should stream Hades. Or rather, people keep saying I should play Hades, which I guess is the same thing. Okay, cool. There you go. Well, time to slaughter all of these children on a playground, I guess. Yeah, no, this game has an extended Diablo clone bit in it, and I guess they're recycling it for here, in addition to the weird first-person rail shooter segment that we just had. Okay, so this one's not as hard. The boar one was kind of hard. I didn't think I really had to be level 33 for it. But this one's pretty easy so far. I guess mostly just because I have Whirlwind. And I know how to use it. But I mean, like, also, like, as I'm slaughtering these guys, they're all dropping medicinal herbs. So, like, if I were to get injured, I could just, like, bam, take a medicinal herb and then pick up another one immediately. The hentai dating. You joke. I'm honestly not, like, honestly a little bit surprised there hasn't been stuff like that in here yet. Or, like, that there aren't, like, dating sim-esque segments in his games. No! Alright, well, learned my lesson there. And my lesson is that, oh. I'm actually not really sure what my lesson is. Oh, hey, an eagle egg. Those are supposed to be, like, a rare item, if I remember correctly. I like Hades, but don't quite associate with Jay's brain. Whoa, hey, what? Hey.
Seems we have been shut in.
Oh, they're there. I was like, where's the enemies? Now back to the Phoenix Sphere. Just fucking tearing through these guys. Oh, hi, Yuda. Thank you for following. Gades. All right, somebody Hades pill me. What's its bit? What's the deal? Why should I, a cynical gamer, get into Hades? Oh. I like how, like, the contrast in these areas are so fucked up that you sometimes just straight up can't see enemies. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me allow that. Held for misogyny? Come on. You had some twink fighting through hell to be hot with other hot bitches. That's fine. I don't know why that's... Oh, got his ass. I don't know why that's misogyny. I mean, I have heard about the gameplay loop, and I will... Oh, fuck yeah, a new weapon. I will fully admit that I maybe have a weak spot for shit like that. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the field. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I bet I see what's going on here. I'm going to have to... 300. I want to check this out at least. Ooh, this one's a fun one to use. But that one's stronger, so I'm using it. Oh, I can't carry anymore, huh? Psych! Yes, I can. I hope I don't have to push that, because I'm not gonna. God, this fucking track. Yeah, no, I was about to say, Focus Potions. I fucking love the remixes for this. Oh, wait, on. Oh, okay, a wise guy, huh? Oh, there's a dude over there. Hey, fuck you. Fall over. Got your ass. Do I need to, like, push this cube somewhere? No, stay down. Thank you. You get down as well. And thank you. The story unfolds between during runs. What propels you to do the runs more differently? Okay, that makes sense. See, again, I can like stuff like that. Again, I've played like that Drakengard game, which is like fucking nightmare repetitive, and probably a lot less fun than Hades gameplay wise. In fact, definitely a lot less fun than Hades. Oh wait, on. Sorry, I need to knock you over, fella, so I can gut you. Whoa, you're still alive. What the fuck's up with that? I didn't see. Don't get up. Oh, big enemy alert. Ah, fuck. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that that dude fucking ate my health down. Oh man, please don't tell me I have to start that whole area over. Ah!
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
Ah! I also awoke from an unpleasant dream. It's the fucking dream. I fucked that up. All right. Back to the lab again. Chat. What do you guys think? Should I keep at this, or should I just move on to doing Route B? Are there only like 3 of these? How many of these are there? Because I don't mind keep playing this, and I want to. Damn, 9S is in Hades. I demand you have to fun if you're... Well, here's the thing. I'm going to have fun either way. But I kind of want to see that. So I want to see new content. So I'll probably do this then. Bam, ba-da. The Papa NieR music is really good. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I am gonna go take a quick pee break, so I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't know that about the devs being treated nice. That's actually really cool for Hades. But yeah, I'll be real quick right back. Everyone's not gonna guy because when someone complains about how you keep beating them, he goes, "Have you tried dodging his attacks?" in a completely genuine way because he's dumb as shit. Yeah, I'm in Twin Peaks. I was the there's the man from the other place, and I was the Doge from that place. Doge from this place, actually. Let's get to it. What the fuck? Jay in Twin Peaks? Can anyone tell me if this is real?
The world of the...
I was the log. Oh shit, JJ signal. How was that? Yeah, I was in the smoker's trap. Man, this area is so cool. I hope it shows up in the game proper. I wonder if the reason actually that they were dropping so many things was because I was using this thing that increased item drop. That would be very funny if that was why. But I mean, I guess that would just prove that it works well, right? Because, like, I'm noticing a lot less now. I'm just saying. Maybe I, like, glitched it out previously somehow. I'm actually not quite sure how, like, if you're switching weapons, for example, like, how that affects drop rates in a battle. Oh. Did I run? Hello? Oh, wait, no, there's, like, a guy I'm supposed to fight here. Yeah, there we go. I was like, hold on, I'm definitely missing someone. Give me a second. Do, na, na. Ooh. Fuck. That was a lot. Yeah, just chunking away at its health with this attack. You picked up weed. You ate weed. Yeah. Bro, you gotta love that weed shit. Boom. Wait, fuck. Is this where I have to fight the boars? Or is that the previous one? Ah, fuck. This is the one with the boars. Oh, shit. Well, I only have 2 of them aggroed so far. I wonder if I can just keep it so that I only have these 2 aggroed. And then... So if I only have 2 of them aggroed... Boy. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Yeah, okay, because that one over there isn't even aggroed, so if I can just keep this one pissed off without pissing off the other one, I'll be pretty good, actually. There we go, I have a strat. Look at this. Strategy, baby. Ah, fuck, okay. Wait, is this one dead now? Nice. Okay, cool. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Strats. Oh, we got strats. Oh, we got strats on strats on strats. No, no, no. Ah! Oh my god, please keep them at bay. Please keep them at bay. Bay of pigs, if you will. Ha ha ha. Is this anything? Is this anything? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, I got it. I'm doing good. Yeah, alright. That was a lot easier. That's just generally easier. This game where you can dodge into things of invincibility frames is just get you away quick. Ha ha ha. You can dodge the boar's ram attack. It's just like a very... It's like definitely like very difficult timing, honestly. Oh, god damn it. One sec. Okay, I dropped something. What am I eating? Iced cream. I fucked up my timing on food today, which is a thing I like to do sometimes. So I was like, oh, I should have a little treat so that I just have some like stuff to keep my blood sugar up, because I'm gonna make a very late lunch after I'm done streaming. But I wasn't hungry when I started streaming, but I realized that I was like, oh, I'm definitely like... I'm still like not hungry, but it's definitely like, oh, I need like a little, just a little something to wet my whistle. Yeah, I'm having Starbucks. I'm just eating it with a spoon, like a fucking freak. Actually, that is like legitimately the kind of psycho thing I would do for a bit. Wet my whistle. Listen. Wow, that listen list was not even intentional. I was one of those gay kids who got sent to speech therapy because they thought there was something wrong with me, and they were right. It just wasn't that I had a lisp. It is really cool, actually, like, literally directly seeing, like, oh, yeah, just having this stuff that, like, buffs my item drop means that, like, I'm just getting endless medicinal herbs because I have a 25% item drop increase. I mean, maybe I even more. I don't remember if I have an item drop buff on any of my magic or anything else that I would have equipped. God, imagine dropping this in a club. Because I am. And I will. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Nobody matters. Nobody matters but me. Get out of my way. Oh shit, I got Damascus Steel, which I think is one of the, another one of those hard to get up, buffs. Boy, I would like if I could fucking see the enemies that are shooting me.
It seems we have been shut.
I've like seen people wearing those shirts, like just like the second you go to like specific kinds of small towns, you'll just start seeing guys wearing those No Lives Matter shirts just like out in public. And I don't think it's necessarily that like those places are like more reactionary, like 100%. Just that those guys are like way more comfortable wearing stuff like that. On the flip side, though, it has basically only ever been in liberal cities that I've just straight up seen people wearing like Nazi shit. Like it's like an Overton window thing, I think. Where it's like if you're in an area, the Overton window is shifted more towards the right. A person like that can wear that and and air quotes get away with it because like people just aren't gonna start shit. But because in like more left liberal areas, I feel like the resulting window Overton shift thing is also that you tend to see way more like overt Nazis. Because, I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, I've grown up in, like, I've been in and grew up in, like super red areas. And you definitely saw, like, way more aggressively outspoken, like, left political people because of it. Because it was kind of a more of a edge thing. Alright, I gotta be more careful with the boss guy at the end of this, because that's what fucked me up last time. Oh, wait. Did that not kill him? How'd that not kill you? I threw like 8 fucking spheres into you, dude. What's your fucking deal? Are you just not gonna drop? There you go. Oh, fuck. Hoop, hoop. Ugh. Look at this. I got strategies. Got a lot of strategies. Prima strat. I'm like a fucking Prima guide over here. Whoa! Pazuzu, that's fucking insane. I don't think I ever saw shit that overt in like my hometown. I definitely heard shit that overt, but I don't think, I'm trying to remember if I ever saw anyone just like straight up have stuff like that where it's like, oh bro, you're gonna get like a Fed visit for that. That's the shit that fucking got something awful shitpost political forum shut down. Okay. Well, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. This dude's fucking... Oh boy. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay, okay. Alright, we got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Excuse me. Fuck off. Oh shit. Are we... Where are we? We're like in the Baron Temple, I think. The Baron Trump Temple. Zing. No! No! The bear. God, I'd forgotten about the fucking like, oh, our Trump son saw the Kathy Griffin picture and thought that she had actually beheaded him. Where it's just like the most blatant lie possible. Cause like, no, he didn't. Like, why would he have seen that? It wasn't on the news. Like, they didn't show it uncensored on the news. Also, he was, like, definitely old enough to understand the idea of, like, a fake image. Oh, fuck. That's who's fucking... Fuck off. Buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. Jesus, this guy. Alright, well now where do I go? Ooh, fuck. Oh, this oh, one of these assholes. Okay. Alright, you know what? Where'd he go? That guy just fucking fall off the face of the earth? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess he just fucking fell off. Oh, okay. He entered his flop era. Oh, oh boy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I don't like... Okay. Don't like this. Okay, no, this one's definitely better for the attacks. Fuck. Wait, what am I doing? I have all these buffs that I keep forgetting to use. No! Who's back? Who's this other one? Ah, fuck! Alright, doubles for 30. Doubles for 60. And... oh, fuck. Come on. I'm gonna scream. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, come on! How many of these fucking guys are there gonna be? I mean, okay, not for nothing. I think they were right about the the 33 thing. Fuck. Oh, hey, I knocked the guy's head off. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, man. That's a lot of fucking... Alright, let's see here. Double for 60. Double for 60. Halve for 30. God damn, this dude's hard. I can't just like them just fucking knocking me off. It would be so much easier if it wasn't in this narrow ass hallway. Oh man, come on. How many? How many of these fucking guys? Oh, and there's fucking dudes on the side? Are you kidding me? This might need to be a comeback when I am not level 30. This might need to be a comeback after Route B. Oh fuck. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Jesus. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, I've only got a couple. Couple heal items left. Oh, fuck me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this probably after Route B. Man, that is a fucking merciless fight.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know.
Did it eat up all my items too? Oh yeah, that like actually ate all my items. Yeah. We'll probably go. Let's go buy some more. Drink more Mountain Dew. No.
Oh,
I'm eating ice cream.
hi. I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
Oh, this is the samurai outfit. We unlocked it earlier.
I understand you're doing this for the village. And
Pretty much.
oh, Devil.
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
So you say that, Pazuzu? I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew ice cream is a thing. I'm just gonna quickly actually check that. Mountain Dew ice cream. Well, I found a recipe for it. Cheat codes in cream. Mountain Dew ice cream with crunchy pieces of vanilla-coated Doritos and a Cool Ranch frosting swirl. There's no way this is real. What is this? Wow, someone made this. Cheat codes and cream, Mountain Dew ice cream with crunchy pieces of vanilla-coated Doritos and a Cool Ranch frosting swirl, according to this Reddit post. Gonna have some of this and some NyQuil chicken.
You don't need to apologize.
Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
Let him know.
All right.
So wait, the Punisher, Jigsaw, and the cops are all the same. I would say Jigsaw is not better than the cops, but Jigsaw isn't identical to the cops. Like, there's a whole bit in Spiral where they're like, Jigsaw never targeted cops, but like Jigsaw like pretty regularly targeted cops.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking. Can't make the repair.
Yeah, that's bad news.
You sure?
All the more reason.
This won't be our first time.
Thanks. I need one member. Wow.
Okay. All right, let's see if did we get all that for him?
I need.
No. Okay. Yeah, because I think that's like a good point. Is that there's definitely stuff where it's like you get where it comes from, but it just like doesn't age well.
Hunter has gone missing.
Well, your husband's, I don't know, a little pussy.
Ah, just the
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last.
This
Okay.
is a wise thought.
I
Okay.
suppose we'd all be in trouble.
Replacing the
Okay.
axle and the
All right.
Thank you. Thanks for volunteering.
I'm just grabbing these on the side in case I need to run out and get them.
Everyone seems
How about buy me trying to get someone to buy my word? How about buy something? What if you bought something? Just an idea.
you say
Oh, well, you only have
come again any
fucking fruit and shit that I don't want, so I'm keeping that, I guess. Do you have
I worked it
medicine? Yeah, I'll get like 4 of those, 3 of these. That should be good.
Shop here more often, yeah?
I'm damn near broke. Why do you guys have money? What's the purpose of reinventing money? Just don't. You guys live in a commune. There's like 60 people here total. Just trade. Just trade wares. Jigsaw is better than the cops in the sense that he like can't do as much harm as cops. He has fewer resources and only started killing people a couple of decades ago. I would say Jigsaw also has the benefit in that unlike cops, he isn't interested in defending private property. Like his fucked up moral value system aside, he doesn't. It's like it's not about protecting property. It's about upholding his weird morals. And B, unlike our legal system, he actually consistently holds his morals like equal against people across class, which is actually what leads a lot of his victims to being rich white class, like not white class, like rich white collar people.
Beats me.
Because white collar people end up actually violating a lot of his moral standards. This isn't to be like, here's why Jigsaw's woke, because he's not. He's like a villain, and he's like also like the series is pretty, I think, open about the fact that his ideas and philosophy are wrong. It's just interesting, like to me, to always look at his films and be like, it could easily have just fallen into the track of the Punisher, where he's just killing like poor criminals and shit, but like he's not. He targets like cops and like insurance agents, and then in like the 5th movie, it's like a bunch of people who were engaged in a massive, basically like cover up of intentional arson of a building that killed a bunch of poor people.
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yes.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers, and I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless.
And
we
that
still
way,
had trouble
I actually think Jigsaw has like a very like Bush to Obama era like populist ideology, I guess is the way I would describe him.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right.
Which like
Yes, about that.
can lean left or right, but I don't think he really
You
had
know
like.
about the lost shrine, right?
I think the series is really good at capturing a specific kind of guy's worldview, where like he has trouble differentiating between like, this asshole junkie broke into my car and stole my stereo, and like, oh, the insurance agency allowed my like grandparent to die of an operable, like to die of like basically medical negligence.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Like, does that make sense? What I'm saying is that he's got like that kind of populist mindset that's like not really like leftism, not really like right wing like nationalist populism, but just sort of that like dumb guy, like kind of boomer mind, but not quite boomer mentality of just like
A boat?
mad at everyone whom they see as like fucking them over. And like a very broad understanding of that to the point where they can't actually differentiate like the degrees of like fucking over that is going on.
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer.
Granted Specs, you should see, if you haven't seen Spiral already, you should see Spiral. I think you're really gonna like the direction they take the Jigsaw character in that.
The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really... Alright?
And for the love of everything, be careful.
For the love of everything, fraggable. Be careful. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to quickly go to the screen because I want to change just Emil's costume.
The path above the entrance to the shopping...
How excellent to know.
Oh, I've literally never seen a single Saw movie.
This puts our days of running all over behind us.
They're fun.
So we can sit...
The other thing that's like gets weird with like the Saw movies is that there's also
Usually as
like
often as we need.
different jigsaws and different, I mean obviously different directors, so even within like the concept of a work of art there's different like voices. Like I said, I just want to change Emil's costume real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Developed by Toy Logic. Who's Toy Logic? Karen Beddoes, I'm really excited to hear your thoughts on the rest of the series. I'm excited anytime I get anyone to watch the series, even if they end up hating it, because it's just like, then I sound less like a crazy person when I talk about the series. I've been getting more and more back into just like rediscovering how good the like new metal era of horror, well, not how good it is, but like going back and reappreciating the new metal era of horror. All right. I wanted Emil's fish costume to be on. Man, I think about Brother NieR too, I've never thought about it, is that he also, like, him handling a lot more fluidly also works to, like, contrast him with Dad NieR, who I feel like handles really clunkily in a way that, like, makes sense for him being a 45-year-old man.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that.
The slovenly half.
Arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
Just this part.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Permanent ferryman.
Huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and Shane is always harping on me now about how much I work.
Ew.
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Alright, sure, buddy. I do have to go to the shrine. No, not the... Wait. Yeah, the shrine. That's where we're going. Is there actually gameplay differences between Twink and Dad NieR? So, no. It's just that there's gameplay differences between NieR Replicant, the remake, and NieR Gestalt, the original NieR. So, like, that ends up working because in America, we only got Gestalt, which was Dad NieR, and then now we only have and now there's Replicant. But, like, in the segments where we're playing as Dad NieR in this, he plays the same. I didn't notice it. It was just the thing that I was thinking about in terms of, like, the way we were moving when I was, like, running to that boat. I was like, man, he moves so much more, like, fluidly now.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Anyway, yeah, I wanted to put on Emil's... Ah! Emil, where'd you go? There you go. I wanted to put on Emil's cute little fish outfit with scarf because I think it's really cute. As much as I love Samurai Emil, I gotta go with the fish scarf, baby. Emil, that's adorable. What the fuck is it? Oh yeah, here we are. We're starting to get our first. So Route B, we get cutscenes where we understand what the shades are saying. Hey, boss. So the two statue guys we fought at the start of the game were named Hansel and Gretel. And they're brothers, I guess. Yeah, Pazuzu. I honestly, the fact that they have Robert Pattinson on me has me interested in it, because like just the fact that they would cast him, given his stuff now, tells me that they're trying with like a weird new thing. Oh, they're bosses in the new raid? Oh, yeah, I saw you talking about that earlier. I need to like, I just don't play Final Fantasy games. I don't want to play like an online. I don't want to play MMORPGs. Yeah, no, I'd love to watch a playthrough though. I do want to see stuff from them because I'm very. It's really cool that they're doing a like a tie-in. I just like, just not gonna play it. Well, you'll find out what it means. Beloved characters, Hansel and Gretel, from NieR. I would, you know what? I would get like if there was like a matching Hansel and Gretel. Oh fuck! I just realized I finally got my Biden bucks. Maybe I can. Hold on a second. I just got my Biden bucks. Kaine NieR figurine. How much is the Kaine NieR? Oh. NieR and Emil set. Oh, it's grown up NieR, but there's little baby Emil. Oh man, and it's 150 bucks. Waiting list. Sorry, I just realized like, oh, maybe I could actually get the like Kaine, the fucking Kaine figurine now. I might get them both. 150 real dollars to have both Brother NieR and Emil though. And I'm really tempted to do that. Because like I was like, oh wait, I have like actual money now because of fucking Joe Biden. Fucking finally sending me my fucking goddamn stimulus check. Is a drop from the first one. That's really funny. What? What you what? You didn't say anything else.
Ain't you excited, sunshine?
Oh, hey, it's Siren.
Finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Let me switch this back to lights. Oh. Sorry, to Dark Blast. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's just a slug on that Benadryl drip. Actually, I will. I'm gonna make it whirlwind. Benadryl I mostly know is a thing that you can give to dogs to make them not anxious, like small dogs. 'Cause, I knew a lot of friends who would use that technique. Oh, is that what the Bunny Boys thing everybody was talking about? I was so confused. Because, like, I kept seeing people talk about Bunny Boys suddenly, and I was like, what the fuck is this Bunny Boys shit? Not that I'm, like, opposed to it. I just didn't understand it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe they gave me sliding block puzzles to get out of here. No! I'm not immune to being catered to. I'm not immune to clapping my hands like a seal and saying more. More, please.
This is all too easy.
I mean, it really is, now that I'm all leveled up. Actually, let me see. Do I have any... Yeah. I'll do this for leveling up purposes. And then if I switch to that... Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I want to grind now instead of item drop. I am not immune to J-Twitch stream. I am not immune to streaming notifications. I am not immune to push notifications. Ah, puzzle. Oh god, this puzzle sucks ass. I can tell already. Big Lion Girl. See, now that's the news I want to hear about. I want to hear about the Big Lion Girls. Good for lesbians. That's such, like, an important victory for them. There has been some Zabruder film level now that to determine how tall the Bunny Boys are. That's super funny. What are these guys yelling about?
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Sheriff.
Yeah, they seem to be way more crying.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Ah. Incomplete shades. So basically, these are probably people who were like poorly split from their gestalt, or poorly split from their replicant is the implication here. So basically, we're invading a sanctuary for like people to be safe and just massacring them. You know, I wonder if Tyron has told Kaine about the whole like shade replicant thing, because like it doesn't seem like a thing he's particularly invested in caring about, considering the fact that he's like a mass murderer. How much do she and Tyron actually talk? I guess that's like, it's not like super clear, because this is the first route where we hear them at all. Like Route B is basically, you now have Kaine's perspective on a lot of these boss battles. So they'll talk occasionally to each other in response to shade stuff, but I guess the implication is that like she kind of ignores that he's there and they don't really talk otherwise. Like he mostly just pops in to like torment her or cheer on like bloodlust. There is the like, you know, like cutscene and stuff thing with her from the beginning where it's like it mentions like him fading away, like the voice of him fading away after they like make their bargain, and that's stressing Kaine out because it's like, no, I need to believe that like I have been changed so that way I don't feel like he's taken over me. So I guess the implication is that like, yeah, they don't talk much. Sorry, I just scratched my back there. Oh, good night, Sister Slug. Oh, there's one left. That's why I couldn't open the door. Boom. Oh, that's not super useful, but okay. What's my magic defense? Are these? Do I have higher ones of these yet? Man, that is not very good defense still. We are still on Route B. Oh, there we go. Aww. They're having a little moment. So I guess the implication here is that the people who are poorly formed shades were people who went through the Gestalt process or had their bodies split because of the black coronation stuff, or the white coronation syndrome. You know, they had their spirits split before the process was really well done, and so that's how they ended up as like monsters. Class structure within the Shade Society. Someone get up on top of this building, on their roof, perhaps. I love that it's just them processing, very much so the clueless meme, just like I hope that clueless.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
Oh, here we go, my favorite line again, the
So
camping
you're
thing.
staging a protest? Have fun.
That's cute.
But it just feels wrong.
Well,
Staging a protest, fun. So condescending.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Aw.
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories or roast.
Kinda said protests suck, organize.
I've got a fucking image to maintain.
I love them. Just extremely just like I love that the line almost sounds dismissive, just oh, so you're organizing a protest? Fun. But it's like he's sincere, he just doesn't understand. He's like, oh, that sounds fun. Oh my god, stop. No. Okay, there we go.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Oh, it's not even a full experience rate. Old school, man, why do these things carry so many fucking old school books? Oh, there's one. Alright, well, let's see how this is going in here. See how things are doing in here. Look at the little meal boy down there. What do you say? Let's just kick his ass. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you. I love just the contrast between what we're saying and him. And him being like, nope, don't. I am not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Nope. Oh shit! Their costumes stay in the cutscenes too. That rules. I didn't even know that.
Have you felled the beast?
So I wonder how, when you get a Gestalt, how do you get to be this guy? Friendship. That doesn't matter.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Alright, come down there, Tyron.
Damn it, damn it.
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya?
Oh.
Ain't no turning back now. You got the lust for blood. Embrace
Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Waiting list for cool Gestalt bodies. Yeah. Designer. They get the designer brands. Oops. The fucking, like, under boob crop top that she has on now. Agreed, Tyrone. You're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. That's so true, bestie. I'm waiting to see if he has any other good lines of dialogue. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. This is what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives. Alright, 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 alright. You make some points. These are my friends. Just holding their death in front of them while they talk. I want to hear him out. I want to hear what he's got to say. Yeah, go on. Go on. Move, move, move. Alright. Alright, well. It wasn't even the whole attack. Just the first spear was enough. Oof. I was paging the script and there's a lot of little bonus lanes like this that you miss out on. Yeah, no, I've been trying to specifically like do that whenever I do Reds B and C, is like not just immediately massacre them because there's actual like lines of dialogue that you can miss and stuff like that.
You all right? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
It's especially bad on Route C. I mean, not that there's anything new on Route C, because you can just usually just fucking massacre everything you see.
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
I like Kaine's hair like this.
Kaine!
With this outfit.
Kaine!
When Ona asks who she loves and you keep writing the whole wrong answer, she has a whole page of responses. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do you remember what some of them were offhand? Oh shit, she's got the trans flag colors on her fucking bandage. I never noticed that. Ah fuck, she dodged it.
It's Kaine's shade.
Ah!
Choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back! Kaine, please! Come back to him!
Oh, that was way easier.
Oh dear.
Gretel is, as Kisty say, wholesome. I hope there wasn't a bunch of Tyrone dialogue that I just accidentally blew through in that one.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many
Aw,
times as it
meow.
takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I
Aw.
like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely.
Oh, she's like, hey, are you
make
teasing me and stuff like
strong.
okay, just
You're
cute
my
stuff like that.
friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me. All right. Stop crying. And thanks.
Emil saying this in his little fish outfit is gonna fucking kill me. What's that? Is that an item? Is that an item I see? Oh, all right, careful. you good there, brother NieR?
And what is this?
Looks like a rock.
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
Man, this is heavy. I need to humify. Item.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Okay. And so they did. Go and ask Popola. I like that the loading things change too. Now.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
I don't know, I'm just making this up. She's like kind of come up with an excuse like, oh fuck, how am I gonna keep these assholes busy? Oh, it's a key to get into the castle.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
Stone guard. Well, I mean, we did fight a big rock guy.
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice. The law
Okay.
of robotics.
All right.
The memory tree.
Okay.
Loyal Cerberus.
I don't get it.
The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap. And the memory tree might be the forest of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
I think what I like about this is his logic being like, oh, we have to kill enemies to get this. And she's just like, I mean, they might be like, just like hidden somewhere. Like there might not actually be an enemy related to them.
By all means, let us undertake a murder.
But he's like, no. He's like, that we got it from, we killed one guy. Therefore, we just got to kill more guys. That's how it works.
Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is.
So Popola's lying through her teeth through a lot of this, right? Yeah, she's basically like, the way I always interpret it is that like, she is your friend, she does care about you and she wants to help, but she has, you know, she's an android essentially. She also has like directives that she has to like follow, and so she's hoping that all she has to do is just keep you busy. Wait, by the way, did I still have this on here? Yeah, there we go. Check that out. I forgot about this. Okay, I gotta remember this for the next time I die. The femboy down. I just saw that I had it on my thing, and I was like, oh wait, fuck, what was the button for that?
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. Villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know?
Pussies.
People can... I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try.
Right, so wait, where does she want us to go? Junk heap? Junk heap sounds right. Aww. It's a cute little letter. I got a letter from Emil talking about how cool he is. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Forest of Myth again, because that one's pretty
Popola
easy.
said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me.
I think I'm gonna go grab some more water because I finished mine up. That's cool with you, chat. I can be right back. do, what it do. I mean, like, it's possible she's lying for some of it, but it's like my assumption is that she's both trying to help, but also she thinks like, because they say that like, oh, we thought that you would be busy for like 100 years doing this. I just got in my order. Aw. Somebody sent me a extra sticker. I ordered from that person who made the really good Jeff Bezos has more bathrooms in his DC mansion than there are public restrooms in downtown Seattle sticker. So I got a couple of them for reasons. And I guess they gave me a little extra sticker. So it was very sweet. Yeah, no, I was like, I like stickers. I like putting stickers up places. I am a person who has a very specific investment in the lack of public bathrooms, which is, as people who follow my streams will know, I have to piss constantly. So not having public bathrooms is a fucking nightmare downtown. Like, there are literally times where I've had to be like, oh, I'm messaging someone I know who lives downtown so I can come use their bathroom because I need to piss and there's nowhere to piss downtown. I'm always pissing. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no, it's like I just drink water constantly because like I compulsively hate. Oh, well, okay. Admittedly, a part of it is that I do probably drink too much caffeine, and I've been cutting back on that, or I've been trying to cut back on that. But it is still not fun to constantly be having to use the bathroom in a city where there's like a war on public bathrooms. Because like even with places that like have bathrooms and like so many of them like won't even have a like, oh, you have to buy something to get out or like to use the bathroom. Like there are like so many places now it's just like, no, we don't have bathrooms, no public restroom, not even a restrooms for customers only policy, which is like still pretty annoying itself. And like sometimes you can get away with that, especially like as a white person. I am aware of the undercurrent in which you can just sometimes ask and they'll just let you use the bathroom anyway because they don't care. But it's like the fact that that's even the policy that people have to have because there aren't public bathrooms. Also, the few public bathrooms that are downtown are always like closed, just like they have like the absolute nonsense hours. And then people, like rich people who live in downtown, have the audacity to be like, ugh, there's piss and shit everywhere. It's like, yeah, because people still have to piss and shit. Where the fuck do you think they're going to if there's no bathroom? Oh, Jesus, you know, that sounds so nice. I would give anything for that. I don't even care about the traveling without feeling like I'm getting murdered, because I already don't care about, I guess, being murdered. Which is like... I don't know. I'm just very like, I grew up in rough cities. I just kind of got used to the idea that I could get murdered. But the like not having to go to the bathroom thing is more annoying. Privatize the commons, you dumb. It would be so easy to just have a bunch of public restrooms. Like, there's like even like the whole self-cleaning ones, but even outside that, like, yeah, it sucks, but it's like, that's jobs. You can even create jobs out of that, out of like making the public restrooms, and then work out of like, oh, we have shifts of people whose job is to just go through and make sure either A, nobody is overdosed in one, because that's always like the big concern is like, people are doing drugs in them, and it's like, all right, and then B, just like make sure they're clean. But it's like not that hard. And also, if there's more than like 2 public bathrooms in a 3-mile radius, there's less of an issue of the bathrooms becoming disgusting quickly, because it's not a thing where everyone has to go to them to use them.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening? legendary tree that exists in the... Did you investigate the... Not really. And why? Well, you're not... I don't know.
Oh, this guy. Well, you know. Oh, God, that sounds like the fucking dream JJ signal. I'm very good at this point of like memorizing where bathrooms are and also which ones I can get away with just walking into and then walking out of without them catching me.
Should talk.
As if Grim...
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us?
My favorite thing is that I've discovered a gay sex cruising app that locationally will also occasionally have just downtown bathrooms and bathroom codes because they're like cruising bathrooms. But here's the thing. They're still bathrooms. You could I'll just check them sometimes to be like, is there a bathroom downtown I can use if I can't find one offhand? It doesn't always work, but sometimes like there's just ones where it's like, oh cool, here's a Starbucks bathroom that people fuck in and there's the bathroom code for it. And it's not like put in there for that reason. It's put in there so that dudes can go fuck in the bathroom, but it's like, thanks dudes who fuck in the bathroom, I can use the Starbucks bathroom now without having to buy a drink, which will just make me have to use the bathroom more. Blue. Okay, so first one's gonna be blue. Dudes who fuck... Listen, those guys literally built the gay community. Don't believe any shit that people tell you about, like, whatever crap people are always going on about, like, what community means. The community is based on dudes and women who fuck in bathrooms. Those are the people who built the gay community. All right, so we have blue and 33. Blue 33. A revision of the gay flag, the pride flag, but with like a thin white line for the bathroom tile that bathroom cruisers are, and who represent the thin line between gays being oppressed and gay liberation. The thin white line for the bathroom tile. Or you could also make it like a thin black line, like it's like the crack in a bathroom stall door for when they're like peering in to see if someone's in there jerking off to have sex. A rainbow toilet paper roll. A rainbow glory hole. A rainbow flag just with a glory hole in it. Like, just do that. Okay, 33. All right. Fring, ding, ding, ring, ring a ding ding ding, fring a ding ding ding, fring a ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. I always wondered how the boys in my school was got their glows in bathrooms if girls would be there using them. I'm always curious about stuff like that. Like I get that their obsession with it is because, like, you know, they see the glory hole because it's also in the men's restroom, but it's like, who else would be on the other end of a glory hole? A woman isn't gonna. If a woman is gonna, like, oh, I want to have skeevy sex with a dude, she's not gonna go out of her way to, like, sneak into a men's bathroom to fuck a glory hole. Maybe they're like, think that the glory hole goes into another bathroom. Like, the glory hole is just like a hole between the men's and women's bathrooms.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Oh, I don't care. I missed Dad NieR's line delivery on that.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letter. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
I think that line was new, right? Unless time itself begins to rewind. Was that him recognizing that they're in a time loop? Oh, let's go to the junk heap.
Coppola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
The strange, but it made me think. I mean, why are we worshiping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
That's so fun. I feel like so many public schools had that, like, bro, there's a glory hole in the bathroom, dude, and it's like,
Oh, that reminds me.
I mean, you can probably, and it's always just like, nah, our school's just like
Would you care to hear?
really underfunded, and things aren't getting repaired. I mean, I guess like teens could use it as one, but I don't know if like gay or closeted teens really use like school glory holes. I feel like that's like really something that a teenager would find way too stressful. Fuck. All right, I brought that one on myself, I'll admit. Oh wait. I'm at 31 now, but I want to try to level up. I want to get above that 33 before, or by Route C. I want to hit that fucking I want to hit that fucking 35. Do. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's why it's like, I guess theoretically, because like I knew like maybe one or two out gay kids at my school, and then there was definitely a lot of closeted gay kids. And then I remember there was a jock where there was like a really big rumor going around that he and one of the out gay kids had hooked up. And I don't know if that was just, you know, usual teen shittiness, like gossip, or if that was like an actual thing that had happened. But like, again, I feel like school is such a close proximity to like everyone else, you know, that even if you're the out gay kid or the closeted gay kid or not, or the straight guy who has gay sex, I feel like the glory hole at your school is really pushing the boundaries on on you know, stuff that you would experimenting that you would be doing in high school. Yoink. I would be willing to bet like teens have made glory holes, but probably in the way that like teens just think it's funny, you know, or like a funny prank. But that's also because like my experience of teen boys is my experience with teen boys as a teenager, rather, is that teen boys really weirdly gay. Like, even if they're not out, they're just very gay. Like, they're obsessed with, like, gay shit and doing gay shit. Jesus, Crime Puddles, that's insane. I mean, I guess if you're, like... I guess it depends on the school you're in. Oh, hey, we're getting the, we're getting some flashbacks here. Hey, remember that shade that's riding the robot? The one that looks kind of like a child? Oh, straight guys are fucking terrible at flirting. Why, what's that clanking I hear? So we got Khalil. And we got P-33. P1. No!
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crime. You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Oh, I love these characters. One of the sweetest dynamics in this game.
Defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending other
P heart heart.
B-33 will defend Khalil.
And then he calls him BP. It's BP and Khalil.
Man, there's gotta be
Look at the
tons of machinery.
God, I forgot how fucking
But I don't know how
shit
much we
this
can
kid
actually
looks like.
use.
Oh wow, check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no.
Did you see that, by the way? So the younger brother's brother died because he knocked something over and didn't see it.
Huh? Jacob? This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
The sound is just implying that his arm just like ripped out of his socket when he pulled him. Oops.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
And there it goes. It was a misunderstanding that started the whole thing.
The junkie. Perhaps we
They
should
felt the
speak
need to
the
change the
Prophet.
Shinji voice, but Yuri here is not doing much better. Yeah, he's kind of an awful voice. I kind of fucking hate the younger brother's voice. I want the robot to have said that to the younger brother. Oh yeah, you should have been more careful, kid.
It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
And gone a little cuckoo, a little crazy.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see.
Oh, lol.
Please forgive me.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. I haven't really been listening.
Oh, why is that?
All I want is to destroy robots.
Well, that's great.
Just rip them up.
Okay, well, I guess we'll head out.
Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
Oh god, he's a
I
boomer.
thought you might get some use out of it.
Oh hey.
Don't we already have this weapon?
These things happen the second time around.
Cute
Swords,
little bit.
Better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Powerless.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
gonna need some memory alloy.
Okay.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch
Can he
yourself.
repair iPhone? Hey.
Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Get a memory alloy. All right. Well, we don't have one yet. I know I've done this once before, where because it like of the way the time loop had worked, I ended up just having a memory alloy already, which was very funny. All right. Let's go ahead and use the one that'll increase item drop rate.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Wait, based on what? He didn't tell you how he died. He just told you his brother died, and you're like, ah, it sounds like he did it because of his fucking job. You just like assumed that that's what he did, and that's how he died.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I like the idea of him saying that and just being like, I think. I don't know, anyway. Alright, so we gotta get a memory alloy from one of those guys. Gather some stuff here. Banky. Perfect. What is Banksy up to? I feel like the last thing I heard him do was like that thing where like the painting got shredded after they bought it. Like that was what the installation was. Oh, he's fucking Emil's head. God, has he done an NFT? That seems like it would be right up his fucking alley. That fucking hack. That's the only reason I even know about, remember that one is because it was in the news again recently. Oh, Tony. Hi, Tony. How do y'all feel about stoned chicks? Some of my best friends are stoned chicks. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Tony. Welcome to the chat.
Surprise! It's me.
We're
It's
back.
me.
We're back here. Ah!
Did you see the look at these Oreo thingies I just got? The boxing is just mind blowing.
Is this the picture you had posted in the chat?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right.
I like that you've already taken a bite out of them in the photo.
No, they were just a little messed up, but yes.
How are they? Are they crumbly? Because I feel like the few times I've had edible stuff like that, it was always like a little too dry. Like they were kind of like gluten free.
No, it's good. It's like maybe a slightly more crispy and less like squishy than a Oreo, but that's not a bad thing. It tastes kind of like a gourmet Oreo.
Oh.
Like, had any like not Oreo, but it's more fancy or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. So I would actually say, texture-wise, and essentially flavor-wise, it's actually like a really, really, really nice like gourmet Oreo, right? Like it has a bite, like a snap to it. It's like really good.
Ooh.
But it does have that lingering weed taste.
That's fine. I think a little bit of a lingering weed taste is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people are more sensitive to that than others.
Well, people can be sensitive to whatever they want. They don't have to be correct about it. I think my favorite.
Wow, how intolerant, Jay.
I think one of my favorite memories is when we were talking about like me and like my James were talking about like people having edibles and the whole like, oh, they took an edible by accident, and he was just like, I don't believe that that's ever a thing that anyone has ever done, because if you took one bite of anything that was an edible, you would immediately be like, there's weed in this. You wouldn't have to know what weed tastes like. You would just have to have seen a picture of weed, and you would be like, there's weed in this. Yeah.
Dude, why are these cookies haunted?
Yeah. Yeah, what is up? Why are these cookies fucking possessed?
Yeah, what curse befell these? No, it's true. I would actually say the only exception to that is the Camino gummies. Have you ever had those?
No.
So they kind of just taste like gummies, like fruit gummies.
Yeah.
Like gummy bears, like
yeah.
that. They just taste like that, and they're good. And that's it.
I could see that working. I could see that working because I feel like they've probably extracted the THC to the point that it's like not even like there's weed in it. There's just a chemical in it.
Yeah,
there's just the chemical THC.
The weed numbers are.
Yeah, they just encoded it with 420.
That's true.
Oh god, I have to do this fucking thing again. So I went and saw A Quiet Place in theaters, and now I have AMC Pass again, which allows me to go see 3 movies for free a week if I want.
Wow.
And I was debating with the chat earlier whether or not I should use that to go see Cruella, or if I should just pirate Cruella.
Everyone is posting that one scene from the opening of Cruella.
Yeah, that's what made me be like, maybe I should actually see this, because that's insane. That's like an insane thing. Like that worked. Like them leaking, that worked. Like them leaking that to the internet, and probably paying whatever Azumango Daioh like avatar person they paid to post it to the internet. Like that worked. That got me to be like, I will now see this movie because it has this in it. Because I was like, oh, it's just like gonna be like the fucking Devil Wears Prada, but with like Cruella de Vil, whatever. Mm-hmm. And then they add in like, also she hates Dalmatians because they murdered her parents. And I'm immediately sold. I'm like, that is not lore that was needed. If you asked me to describe Cruella de Vil, I would not go, oh, she has like an irrational grudge against Dalmatians.
Because they kicked her mom.
Yeah, like I wasn't going like, God, why does she hate Dalmatians so much? I just like, yeah, her motivation is she wants a coat. That makes that tracks.
Cruella de Vil standing up in front of you in the office. Our goals are different.
Our goals are. But that's why I'm thinking of just pirating it, because then they won't get any money out of me.
That's fair.
We're getting backstory now on this this child and robot that we're gonna murder.
We murder the child also?
We're going to murder a child. This one on the robot right here. He's a little kid. He's a little kid. He's a child shade. whose mom was hunted down and killed by humans, and then this robot, who's a defense robot, found him and was just like, "Oh, I will adopt you. I will protect you now." And now, and now we're getting ready to murder. But we didn't know that the first time through. Now we're learning it.
Mm-hmm. So does that ever affect the outcome? Like, do you ever not murder them?
No, you don't have the option to not murder them.
Okay,
Because your characters outside of Kaine don't know any of this stuff, and the only thing Kaine knows really is like what is said in battle, which gives her more of a sense of it. But like these cutscenes are happening like not with the players. Like this is for the sake of the player, not the player characters. Oh, Cozy Creatures is saying Krillin continues to be insane. I need to find this piece of fan art of these two characters that we have in our Chromecast that my roommate put in there, where it's because there's this line where it's like, we should leave and go explore the world, and so it's like, oh, good ending, they did that, and so it's like the little shade with a sun hat riding on top of his little railing thing, and they're just like out and about, and they have a bunch of like travel stickers slapped on their robot. It's really, really cute. I don't know who drew it though.
That's blessed.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we're gonna murder them. Although you know what, there is new content. There's a new ending. Maybe that new ending we prevent ourselves.
New classy digs.
Oh yeah. So we upgraded. I did the side quest, and then I couldn't beat it because it was like, you should probably be level 33 to defeat this next side quest, and I was like, I don't need to do that. Anyway, it's really hard, so I'm gonna level up more to do that. But I unlocked Samurai and Kabuki, so I put Samurai on me and Kaine, and I put Kabuki on Emil because Emil looks cute with his little fucking koi fish scarf.
Little fish Emil.
Yeah.
Fish Emil emoji.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Fish Emil. Koi fish Emil coming soon.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Wait. The second book that those movies are based on reveals that all Dalmatians are aliens sent to take over the Earth. Which book is this? Is that one Animorphs book? Because there's that Animorphs book where it's revealed that dogs are actually an alien species.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away.
Which isn't a joke. That's actually like in the Animorphs canon, it is revealed that like dogs are an alien species.
That's a thing.
I won't even charge you for it.
Well, so what happens is by being an Animorph spider, they see that this kid at their school is actually a dog robot. So they're like, what's up with that? So they go with the dog robot. They like sneak into his base, and they have like just a massive underground dog park. And what they discover is that the dog robots are like a hyper strong pacifist species. Like they're written in a way where it's like, oh, we can do no harm. And that their creators came to Earth like hundreds of millions of years ago or something like that, because they were dying or something. And so in some sort of like transformative process, they had these robots. They're like, you will take care of us and blend in amongst the people. And we will be turned into dogs. And so they are turned into domesticated dogs. And that's where domesticated dogs came from. That's canon to the Animorphs universe. That's in the 8th book. Yeah, that's also canon in real life.
It's actually just real.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
Straight up, I'd forgotten about that until just this second. About that entire plot thread. Because it comes up in like one book.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
That sounds like it could fit right into the NieR lore. Yeah, I think reading the Animorphs, I think some furries read Animorphs as a kid and it gave them like bad fetishes. But I think I read Animorphs as a kid, and it just gave me an obsession with extremely stupid lore. Huh.
That's very weird. Referring to the Starlight barking situation.
Wait, what? The Starlight barking? Oh, what the what?
101 Dalmatians is based on a book series in which the sequel is named The Starlight Barking, and it's about dogs being aliens and having magic powers.
Learning of a psychic. That is so unreal. I had no idea that that was a thing.
That's
so funny.
If it's sci-fi, it explains Cruella DeVille's outfit.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's like that. I don't think Forrest Gump goes like paranormal, but there's like the whole thing with Forrest Gump like had a book sequel where he like goes to the moon and stuff.
You know what's sad? It's sad that there's a dumb Cruella DeVille sequel, because there could have been a cool one.
Right? No, Cruella DeVille, like you could, if you wanted to make
Cruella DeVille so cool.
Exactly. Like if you wanted to, if they really, really wanted to make like Cruella DeVille movie, like try to do the Maleficent thing for Cruella DeVille, they absolutely could have, and they didn't. They made like whatever this movie is. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll download it and I'll watch it. I'm probably not gonna do that tonight. I'll probably watch Ghost Ship tonight.
The film critters about it.
I mean, that's the other thing is I'd probably do it if Baru does it. If Baru watches it.
But are you more if it's torture? Are you more or less likely to make her watch it?
I will say in my defense, I don't make Brew watch things that are bad unless I think it will make a good episode. So I am trying to see if I can get her to watch A Quiet Place Part 2, because that will make a good episode. Because that movie fucking sucks, but there's a lot to talk about. But if Cruella is just like... If Cruella isn't very fun to talk about for longer than 20 minutes... then it doesn't make a good episode.
It's not like I thought you had her strapped down in your basement like a Clockwork Orange or something.
No, I'm just very convincing. I did get her to watch the entire Saw series to go see Spiral, and Spiral has literally like almost nothing to do with the entire Saw series, so she did not actually have to watch them all. Which was actually very funny, so I'm fine that happened.
That's really good.
Like, we got out, and I was immediately like, I guess that didn't really have anything to do with the whole series lore. Sorry you watched all 8 movies in 2 weeks. It's like she marathoned the series.
I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
I want to unlock a costume in this game that looks like the pictures of like swagged out Goku.
Have a look.
You know what I'm talking?
No.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Keep going with what you're saying. I'm gonna find swagged out Goku.
I'm trying to remember what that looks like. What was it saying? I've forgotten. Those Oreos are good.
Here we go. So here's one of them. That's one of the swagged out Gokus.
Oh yes, I've seen this.
But this is like a genre of picture is people putting Goku in like specific kinds of like hype wear.
I see.
Love this one that I just came across. The thing about that first one I posted that's really funny is that it became like it was like a Rickroll jump scare is the best way to describe it.
That's right.
Where it's like there was like a bit for a while where like it was a meme, but like the idea would that people would edit it in like by a frame. Like it would be like a sudden cut of something where it's like he appears, or it's like it'd be an edit of a scene where a character is talking to someone in shadow, and then when they step forward, it's like the single frame where it comes into view who it is, and it's swagged out Goku. Is that it? Just long enough for you to register who it is, and then it would cut.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
Upon arrival in London, the white Persian cat suggests Cruella, now back in London, must be behind the mysterious sleeping. She leads a group of dogs to Cruella's house to kill her!
Oh. What do you mean?
Metallic plastics instead of fur coats? What the
area has been
fuck?
shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only
I sincerely wish that they had made this movie now.
I just think there's a lot of directions you could take, right? And yes, I think the Maleficent thing was totally an option.
Yeah. Or
You just
like
have to make it like a slightly more, not necessarily mature, but for adults thing.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like they could, or even if you're gonna go for like a teen audience, I feel like going for like a Riverdale-y vibe with her character would have been better.
Mm-hmm.
But they were trying to go for this weird like girl boss origin. Again, I don't think it makes sense to give her like a grudge against Dalmatians.
Right. I mean, like her grudge against Dalmatians should be like capitalistic greed.
Yeah,
Like-
because like that's what it is. Like that's what her grudge is, and like that's why it works. That's why she's
Like,
an
that's
interesting
why her
character.
That's the whole point of her character.
And it's not like you can't make like an interesting or potentially even partially sympathetic character out of that.
Oh, you
People
definitely could.
like evil women. People understand. People will watch movies about evil capitalist characters. You just have to have them be well written.
You can even give people reasons to have grown into that kind of person. too,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
But a dog kicked my mom off a cliff isn't exactly a normal. Sorry for spoilers. I know you were all very excited to watch this movie.
It's in the first 10 minutes, so it's not that big of a spoiler.
Sure, but
Yeah, it's not like I don't know, fucking Elon Musk isn't like, oh, a South African child who works in the mines dented my Tesla and that's why I am the way I am. No, he just is evil. Like that's
well, he's evil because of the amount of power he's had his whole life, etc.
Yeah, exactly. Like you could make a character who's just apathetic towards animals and have that even be an interesting backstory. Even have the movie be like, oh, she started out as a dog lover and then just like the weight of evil in society and the things that she had to do in order to be a good capitalist broke her spirit, and now she has no emotional attachment to something that she used to love. And that's an interesting story.
It's a normal story.
Yeah.
It's a story.
It's a story, yeah, and that's a story.
Yeah, always had money and no consequences for their actions. Yeah, that's what real villains are like.
Yeah. It's really funny how villains in like media have to be more sympathetic than like real villains, and I don't mean that in a like I'm complaining about this way, but it's just that like you just could not tell an interesting story out of like here's a villain like fucking Elon Musk, where it's like here's a story about how everything was easy for him forever and he's evil.
Yeah,
like it's just not an. It's just wouldn't be an interesting story.
I feel like you could make that at least an interesting story to witness.
I think you could do it if you made it like a story about how like, you know, kind of showing like the way in which like rich people are inured from consequences, like Always Sunny but for rich people.
Yeah, well, isn't that some of Arrested Development? I feel like.
Actually, yeah, no, that's basically Arrested Development. You could make something like Arrested Development out of Elon Musk.
Well, that'd be much more evil.
Yeah. It's so funny whenever I go back and think about that series or like read anything about it to just be like, man, it really was just kind of like one long parable about the Bush dynasty.
Yeah.
Like they're really not subtle in naming like one of the characters Job Bluth.
Yeah,
This is my fail son, Job Bluth. He's the brother who just kind of gets things handed to him, but like secondhand from everyone else.
Yep.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
Young man will come.
Was his name spelled with a G? That might have been true.
Yeah, it was Gob. I forgot what it was short for. I think it was like short for something in the show or like a nickname, but
we all loved the last season most of all.
oh god, I keep forgetting about that season.
Yeah, me too.
I keep
Someone
forgetting.
just reminded me of it like just recently, and then I was like, oh yeah, I did see. I don't even know if I finished it. Like, did we even finish that?
I think I watched like one episode of it or saw some quotes from it, and I was just like, no, ooh, no, thank you. I don't need this actually.
The tone was way wrong. It was just off.
It was just like a bad attempt to update a show that like. When I say aged badly, I don't just mean because of like the offensive, like, you know, like humor in it that is like aged poorly because it's offensive. I mean like aged poorly in the sense of just like media has changed and like it was a show from like 2004 that they tried to revive in like what 2000 was that 2011?
I don't know, something like that. I remember it being a while after.
Let me look this up. What was that? Season 4?
Maybe.
So the series was canceled in 2006, and 4 was, oh god, even later, 2013. Wait, they recut it? They recut season 4? Did they like try to re-edit it to make it better?
Did it somehow become worse? That's amazing.
Arrested Development. No Country for Old Twinks. That's one of those shows that I occasionally am like, I kind of want to like go back and revisit it, but I don't know if it would actually hold up.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like I enjoyed myself some during that, but I don't know that I could say like it was that thrilling of a ride.
Yeah.
Like there's so many good memorable moments that are like very quotable, you know?
Yeah.
So like when it hit real good, but like there was also a lot of space between that we completely forget about.
Yeah.
The show oftentimes had like maybe a couple really good jokes, but then they would take like 15 minutes setting up that joke, and then the joke could land really well, but it takes a long time to get there.
The other thing I just remember about it was just like it doing something that was like really unique for sitcoms at the time, where it would have jokes that like were like set up like a season in advance. Almost, or just like weird like recurring bits about like the loose seal bit where it's like, oh, I lost my hand to a loose seal. Like just weird like almost like not anti-jokes, but just like weird like non-jokes that are more just like layered, like, oh, did you catch this wordplay?
Right.
They made a recut of season 4 before season 5 to put it all in chronological order, and in strict.
So is season 5 the one that came after?
Wait, fucking this up. Ooh. And in a strict time format. Oh yeah, wait, was the Netflix revival on a different time? Okay, I'm clearly missing the ladder up. There we go. This is what I need. Ugh. Stretching my back. I restarted doing yoga again today. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to stick to it this time.
Oh man, I should do yoga.
It's nice. It helps. It makes you feel good. You get to retain the limberness for a good while, even when you stop doing it.
Huh.
It's a thing where it's like when my back and stuff start to hurt, I can just do stretches now to like make it feel better. Or like if I pull a muscle, like I just know now, like, oh, this muscle is sore for this reason. I know how to stretch it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds nice.
All right.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What's going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Oh, season 4 was episodes focused on a single character. Okay. So they edit it. Yeah, that makes sense then why editing it into editing it into a normal format, like in chronological order, would make it worse because it would like fuck up the entire planned pacing of the show.
Right, that's true. That's funny.
That's such a that's so funny to just like be like, oh wow, the reason people must not like this is just because it's not very it's not told linearly. We'll just fix that, and that'll be the only thing that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, that's actually a terrible idea because that show had a lot of flashing back to explain things.
Yeah. Oh. And that's for little baby, fucking what's his name? Got to start Michael Cera.
Michael Cera.
Oh,
Oh, people hated him so much.
He was like loathed from that show, which was I don't understand if it was just because he was a
show. I think it was from like having been in multiple movies,
Oh.
and it like made people feel like he had like overstayed his welcome, and I'm not really sure why exactly. I think maybe people felt like it didn't make sense for like someone who wasn't a hunk or something to be in so many movies or something. I'm not really sure. But just everyone was like, "Oh, I'm so annoyed with him."
I guess I could see that. Yeah, because he's too much of like, oh, just like a guy. And people don't like guys in
Yeah,
their
he was
movies.
in Superbad and Juno. Well, he was like a nerd, and I think that like they kept seeing him in every movie, and he wasn't like, I don't know. I think that's it. Just like when you see multiple movies and it has the same actor.
Yeah, that makes sense. He kind of was like everywhere for a
Just
minute.
all
Scott
of a
Pilgrim.
sudden for 1 minute.
Yeah,
I loved Scott Pilgrim.
Oh fuck! I didn't know he was Robin in the Lego Batman movie. I was just like looking up like what has he done since, and apparently it's the Lego Batman movie. It was one of them.
Well, I think the other aspect is that he was in like Superbad, and he was in his character in Superbad was like too similar personality-wise to his character in Arrested Development.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
And I think people saw that with Juno as well, where he had also kind of the same vibe.
He got that
to his
typecasting thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Scott Pilgrim was almost that, but his character kind of like turns out to seem that way, but it is a little bit more complex than that.
Yeah.
I feel like, but I feel like I don't know. Maybe that's not true for the other movies. But I think it just felt like he was the same person, the same character in every single movie.
I want to see him have a glow up a la Robert Pattinson. I want to see him have like Robert Pattinson's glow up, where like Robert Pattinson kind of escaped the oh, he's just a pretty boy shit, where people were like really hated him. Because of Twilight, and then also, but before Twilight, he was a Carnival of Murder. He was also Cedric Diggory in the Harry Potter movie, who was supposed to be like a heartthrob rival to Harry Potter.
Oh. I never really watched this.
That was just the role he was in, like, right before he was in Twilight. And so, it, like, you know, the way these things work is that immediately typecasted him as just one person. And so he had to kind of break out of it. Which is a shame, because I think he's a great actor, and I'm glad he was able to. But I'd like to see Michael Cera do the same.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him in things, but it's always, I don't know. I mean, I think probably him I think part of it is that his gimmick, or what he was typecast as having the gimmick for, was like him being awkward and nervous, I guess.
Yeah.
And I think that gets old fast.
Yeah.
And I think that's reasonable, because then, you know, it just doesn't work to do it over and over.
Ween Homer 69, yes, you're talking about Remember Me, which was another movie Robert Pattinson was cast in as a typecast, like romantic lead type. Romantic heartthrob. Do you know about that, Tony? Remember Me?
No.
Remember Me is one of those romantic dramas for like teen girls.
What kind of doing?
She's killing a shade.
Oh, normal.
A shade with really nice shoes, actually.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister. And I love her.
Anyway, it's just like a romance movie, but then there's literally a twist ending, where it's 9/11, and Robert Pattinson's character dies in 9/11. Like, and when I say twist ending, I mean it's literally filmed like a twist ending. Stop it! Don't hurt my sister! Immediately turns on the blades and just fucking blenders these characters. What? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
The dice, my sister. Don't betray my sister.
You are the cursed ones. You should die.
I won't help you, but you have to get up.
Oh, I thought for a second that Kaine was just the dead shade that was like next to her. Man, all these people are so persnickety, and we're just trying to help out.
The shades talking to you?
So there's the villagers, and some of them are shades. So the villagers are mad at us and want us to leave, and then the shades are saying, like, you guys are the real bad guys when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're basically entering a village and just massacring people.
Right.
Or as they say nowadays, we are having a normal one.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh, very well. Why are you here? I think I missed this part of the game.
Oh, so we gotta
Route B, right?
Yes. So we're looking for the keys and stuff for the Shadow Lord's temple, which we get by defeating big shades. And we had one that had the code word sacrifice, and we got a letter from them saying like, oh, we're from this village saying like, oh, we're reopening trade routes and stuff, and we got it from the mayor, and then he uses the word sacrifice in it, and we're like, this letter's really weird, we're gonna go check it out. And so we check it out, and it's like, that's weird that this village that's like the isolated hermit village is suddenly reopened. And then it turns out that it's because when we mentioned that like, oh yeah, we're here to kill every shade we find, that a bunch of the villagers reveal that they're actually shades.
I see.
We are engaged in a conflict of enemy combatants. What?
I need to get nail polish. Somebody suggest some colors for me in the chat.
I feel like a good yellow. I feel like you could rock a yellow.
Oh, yellow?
Yeah,
Okay.
like a sunflower yellow.
You could try that. Yeah, that's good. Sweet, says Kaide.
Yeah. I mean, kind of like everyone in this town is a transphobe. I don't care. Our village. The village the village bullied her for being a little trans kid. That's canon.
Like being like shade is a slur.
Yeah. then Kaine got off the Down with Shades bus.
Down with shade.
Also, I equipped on an alt costume for
Why are
the
these all
Emil heads.
all Emil heads?
So that's one of the things you can unlock with alt costumes.
Oh, so all the bullets that get thrown at you are Emil heads?
Are Emil heads now, yeah.
That's so cute. That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's such a cute one. It's the only one I've unlocked so far.
It's the only one you need.
Yeah. I know, but I need. There we go. Oh fuck. Okay, cool. That was enough. I was really worried there for a second. I was like, "Fuck! Do I not have enough magic attack to get that thing?" Ooh, Carpentos is right. Like a terracotta red orange might look good too for you.
Terracotta red orange. I do look good in like reds and oranges. So I will try that.
Cozy Creature, yeah, I switched to the Automata soundtrack because as much as I also like the NieR soundtrack, it is very repetitive. So I figured maybe switching it up might be nice. Oh,
That's cool that you can mess with the soundtrack. That's really neat.
yep, that's another one of the things that you can unlock. The game added a lot of cool things.
Good fucking remake. Good lord.
Yeah, no, like they added a lot of really cool stuff for the remake. Now that I've beaten Route A, it's like it's opening up a lot of that stuff. Hey, Kaine.
Well, I should probably get black nail polish since I'm goth today.
Oh, do you not have black nail polish?
No, I don't. I don't really wear a lot of nail polish because I used to get. I was really, what's the word? Like paranoid about like nail health.
That's fair. I will say it did take. I used to wear nail polish a lot more, and I kind of stopped. But maybe I'll get back into it. I'll probably have to pick up some because I think I don't have any that's probably still good at this point. But it's not like it's hard to get, like
Nah.
basically anywhere.
Right. No, my boyfriend was foolish enough to offer to take me to the makeup store.
Aw.
Which to get like a thing. So now I'm of course like writing this massive list of things I'm not actually going to use.
Yeah.
I literally usually wear only eyeliner and then lipstick maybe. So I don't know what I buy all the other stuff for, but I do.
Just for funsies.
It is fun to buy stuff.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it is fun to buy stuff.
So is this a shade or is this like the collective shadiness of the village?
The second one. This is like basically all of the shades in the village. Like the village basically turned into a giant shade boss.
So you're fighting the power of friendship.
Yeah. Well, I'm fighting the power of community.
Yeah, you are Twitter.
This is me. This is us introducing gatekeeping into the community. This is what actually happens if you gatekeep who can go to Pride.
This is us introducing corporations into.
Transition into sleep mode. Huh, that's weird.
That's what I did.
Transition into sleep mode. I'm going sleep mode. And here's the part where Emil accidentally commits a war crime.
Oops.
Oopsies.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Oops.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, son.
Oh right, you can hear that boy now.
Yeah, you can
That
hear. We
weirdo.
can hear the demon that lives inside
The spirit
Kaine's
of
brain.
transphobia.
The sick.
No, it's just your edgelord past. Just kidding. Kaina has an edgelord present.
Yeah, no, Kaine's an Uber edgelord.
Can you
This
imagine
is
what
a game
Kaina would
about.
post
This is a game of.
online?
Oh, 100% she would be like, she would have a username like Trap Queen 666 and be like super, super like just like problematic. Like she would be.
Do not out my private account name like that.
She would be like a Pratt reply girl. Like 100%. Uncontrolled magic.
I feel like I know that person.
Yeah, I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many
Including my
innocent lives.
friends. Including the
my
people
friends.
I love.
We got out. We got out okay.
That's fair.
Destroy.
That
Eviscerate.
feeling when you're like, destroy.
Bro, I'm always thinking this. This is just my inner monologue. This is me waking up in the morning and doing my morning rituals.
See, we're learning what the inner thoughts of a pre-femboy.
Yeah. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts.
Because he's his sister.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because since he's also a sister, and I think it's also probably a bit because of, it also kind of applies to, you know, everyone, since we're all technically clones. Ooh, this is all new content. A klaxon sounds from the deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sliding off the room. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Cut off by a massive hand, materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. Researcher begins to scream. He screams. Yada yada. All right. So the researcher gets got. Sound of her cry brings forth the monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse. Its head of a grinning skull. Okay, so this is the flashback of how Emil's sister went crazy mode.
Oh.
Many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to the mind moving of some wretched starving beast. Experimental weapon number 6. Halua. Please stop. Oh God, save me, save me. I don't want to die. One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands position, it pays them no heed. Instead, continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. The screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out. This is like all new. Like none of this was in the original game. This rules. And yet, one that seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps. Two sets of footsteps. Echo. All right, so we got Emil, and then a scientist is, I'm assuming, bringing Emil in to paralyze his sister with his magic. Aw, Emil. For smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to warm its way down his pale face. This is exactly what growing up gay is like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is really... I had no idea this was in it, or I would have warned people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, mild homosexual curb stomping.
Yeah, mild homophobia metaphor for a homophobic child's upbringing. This game has a lot of people being turned into paste, I noticed.
Yum.
I wonder if these additions are all from the Grimoire NieR stories. It's possible. Like, I know some people are saying that some of the new content was, like, stuff that was originally... Like, people are saying that, like, stuff from, like, the new route is taken from, like, the supplemental material. Aww. I do like that they're also kind of reinforcing the idea that, like, a reason why Emil takes to Kaine so strongly is that Kaine reminds him of his sister.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, he very clearly imprints on her like a sister.
Yeah, and it's very much so just like, oh, because my sister and I were both raised as literal abused weapons, and Kaine is also very clearly coming from, like, the same sort of history.
Eddie Element says, I wonder if these editions are all from the Grimoire NieR stories.
Yeah, I think so. This feels like it probably was written previously for that. This also explains partially why then, like, Emil has such a thing of, like, not caring that Kaine is also, like, a dangerous, air quotes, dangerous weapon because he feels guilt over this. Another thing that's, like, a recurring theme in Yoko Taro's games, because this kind of dynamic is actually very similar to the also immortal godchild character in Drakengard. is complete. Her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them held together in the cold. Saved her. Oh, that's a good line. A frozen sister and a little brother are active sin. It was our combined power that destroyed the area, whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster, and the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon went out and destroyed me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love, I... And here we are in our little gay little outfits that we have on for this scene now.
What have I done?
So festively.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us.
This scene is still so funny every time. Just like, it's
you
like,
saved us.
hey, but we're fine. When you think about it, this is friendship.
Saved us.
You saved us. I still think one of my favorite banners I did to promote the original NieR stream I did was the one where it's the screenshot of like after he blows up the RE and it's like his head slowly turning and looking. And then just putting the mission accomplished banner from the bush thing behind him.
God. Jesus Christ. Emil, no one important died. Yeah, any old woman.
We did it, Emil. We saved the RE.
They didn't have voice actors, Emil. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Emil. None of them were named characters. We're fine.
None of them are in the credits.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a quick pee break.
Nice. Hi, chat. How's it going? How y'all doing? Anyone got any other colors I should do for my nails? Hello. Purple. I don't know. Is purple my color? Like, not certain. Maybe. Dark green might be fun. Hello. God, this is such a good remake. I wish it. I feel like I wish there were remakes of this good of games that I liked. Currently dealing with all the Saga remakes, which are pretty weird. Although I will say the Saga Frontier remake for the Switch is actually pretty nice. I was playing that on my stream recently. I should play it again, but it's pretty good. But this, I don't know. This might be the best remake I've ever seen. There's just a lot of care for it. Yeah, JJ, I agree. I don't know if I loved it at first just because it wasn't the same, right, as the original, but I like quickly realized like actually this is great. It's very cleverly done to give it the same sort of aesthetic look as the original low-res sprite art. Makes you just want them to release a Switch version to grab that. Wait, for Switch version of what? Of this game? Yeah, I mean, I would assume since it's an old enough game that it might be doable as a Switch port. I'm kind of surprised they aren't. Well, who makes these games? Is this let's see. Oh yeah, it's Square Enix. I always forget NieR is Square Enix. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be on Switch. Hmm. That Ursa's Untitled. Yeah, that's why they have swords. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why there wouldn't be. I mean, it's always possible that it's just too tricky to port stuff to the Switch. The Switch is a weird console, and that's actually pretty hard to port the stuff to the Switch, just because the Switch has one particular huge flaw, which is essentially that it has very little memory that it can use at any given time, which essentially makes it really, really hard to make a game function on the Switch, which maybe theoretically in all other ways could handle it, but just that one thing makes a lot of things impossible. So yeah, it's always weird when something isn't on the Switch, because yeah, like there's a lot of things where I feel like you could assume that technologically it would be doable, just because I feel like we see like I feel like Breath of the Wild definitely makes you feel like the Switch is capable of like anything. At least for me, that's my experience. But Breath of the Wild is like the most cheating, like cut corners magic. Breath of the Wild is so much smoke and mirrors, and it's like brilliant because of it. That's nothing negative about it, but it's more of a matter of like Breath of the Wild's like is intended to be like the most beautiful game to run on a graphing calculator ever. Like it definitely is taking the most advantage of everything the Switch is capable of doing, and like using a lot of trickery to make things look a lot fancier, etc. Like if you just walk around in Breath of the Wild, you'll oftentimes, if you inspect like an object or a surface or something like that from multiple angles, you'll eventually realize that like the polygons are actually more simple than you originally thought, and just various things like that. I actually really respect the game for that. Might have to bite the bullet and get it on PS4. I mean, I'm not saying it won't ever come to the Switch, but the other thing that could be is that like they could have decided that like, well, we'll make a new version for the Switch that's got like different stuff on it or something like that. That's entirely possible also, but who knows? I mean, Dragon Quest did that, right? I think that Dragon Quest did like a weird thing where Dragon Quest 11 came out for the Switch, but it came out like with an extra new game mode that plays like a Super Nintendo game or something. But I heard that actually isn't all that exciting because they're just dungeons, basically.
What's this?
Oh, I was talking about Dragon Quest 11. Oh, we were basically talking about how it can be tricky to port games to Switch sometimes, because this game, for example, came out on everything but Switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's a weird thing, because normally, like, if you have multiple platforms, like, you might want to port to just whatever's the easiest or whatever.
Yeah.
But everyone like wants to port to Switch. But unfortunately, the Switch is like the hardest thing to port things to, just because of hardware limitations.
That all makes sense. Yeah.
So that might be why there isn't a version of this. And then I said it's possible they also might intend to make a version of this for the Switch, but then like maybe they'll add new features or something and try to get people to buy it again.
Yeah. No.
So that's the thing that Switch games, the games that release on Switch have been doing, is like creating like the Switch version of the game that has like, you know, something extra.
Yeah, something to get people to buy the one that'll render worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa! Whoa!
What?
What that weird board trick that just happened?
Sick.
enemies. Oh, they're all up there. Okay. I like these like weird, lazily flying birds that appear to be immune to attack.
None of the shade enemies, etc., look different, do they?
They have like more variant design is definitely a thing. Like they're a lot less of like the identical character again and again.
Oh yeah, I think you were pointing out that one of the palette swaps was like more complex than the previous one or something.
Yeah, like the boar looks a little bit different other than just like, oh, you had the same character model, so you you just like slightly changed it out.
Uh-huh.
Or like you applied like a different texture to it. Stuff looks like a little bit more like the shades in general just look more complex. Like they're a little less vague in their shape, for lack of a better way to put it. Let's see what mail we got. Oh wait, that was just saving. That wasn't the mail.
You have a letter. Personal request.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the junk heap.
All right, oh, there we go. Back in that same direction. Kind of hoping if I can hit up 5 more levels in this route, then I can start doing that. Because I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that to get all the weapons, I need to do the diary stuff. Which, if true, means that I'll probably have to grind to do that.
Ugh, I hate grinding. You know what thing about Dragon Quest games?
What?
Are you familiar with the slime, the silver slimes from those games?
Yeah.
So the reason why silver slimes actually exist, and there's like silver slimes and then like metal slimes, metal slimes, not silver slimes. Metal slimes and maybe they're silver in some games. Metal slimes and then liquid metal slimes.
Mm-hmm.
In pretty much all the Dragon Quest games, they actually exist as a monster that can appear in any area that is actually really, really hard to kill. Because they only ever take 1 point of damage from anything.
Oh, okay.
But they usually only have like 10 HP anyways, so it's okay. And they actually usually appear when you are too low level for an area, and they actually drop like an obscene amount of experience if you can kill them.
Oh, really? So like the game will detect that, like, oh, you're not leveled up enough, so
yeah. So that's kind of like a, you know, it's like a clever trick where if you just happen to be underleveled, the metal slimes will start appearing. Yeah, I was confused about it too because I was like, oh, there were slimes in this area. Let me go back, and then I was like, oh, I guess there aren't anymore. I didn't realize it was like technically they're just anywhere.
Yeah.
And then metal slimes, and then there's like the liquid metal slimes means you're way under level, and they drop like 10 times as much experience, which was already a lot to begin with. So a way of like in Dragon Quest XI, for example, the reason why I even learned about all that was because of there's a trick to like grinding where you like use someone's special move to basically multiply the metal slime on enemies.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a very clever thing to do because you would never think about it, right? But then you just kind of get lucky and then you fight this enemy that drops some obscene amount of experience. And so then you don't have to grind, which I've always been a big fan of. Like, I don't really like grinding in video games.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm not really a fan either. This is like kind of, I don't know. There's like grinding you do in this, but like there's never been, at least thus up until now, there was never really like grinding that you had to do that like was specifically for leveling up, but I feel like I've had to do that since. If that makes sense. Oh, I don't have enough giant eggs. Well, all right, maybe I'll...
that feeling when
I don't have enough. Damn, I don't have enough giant eggs. 240. Well, this will bring my Fool's Embrace up. So
I'm unfortunately
about to dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have to go to the makeup place before I don't even remember what the original thing I was supposed to get there was, but I have a list now. But yeah, I have to go before it closes. So
yeah, no
probably
problem.
go in the next few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for letting me hop in.
Thanks for coming on. It's always a delight to have you.
I'll visit again at some point and cook for you again.
Yeah, please do.
I'm gonna make you better chicken.
Better? Did you say better or battered?
Better.
Okay. That's why I was asking, because I was like, those are kind of different, but I wasn't sure.
I mean, it might also be battered.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you battered chicken. I'm like, okay, well, all right, go off work, but
I couldn't stop thinking about that when we went to the Korean barbecue place, or the Korean fried chicken place, rather. The whole time I was just like, I could do this.
I could do this better. Yeah.
Yeah. That Korean barbecue though was good.
It's really good. I know that you can do better, but it's really good. It is still really good. I think that's.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want some more Korean fried barbecue. I should probably maybe hop off in a bit myself. Actually, maybe after I do this, I'll hop off. A little hungo.
Goodbye, everybody. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Love y'all.
Bye, Tony. The Adara is the thing that's remotely steep in a difficulty spike, and you're free to save that till your third playthrough when you are OP. Okay, that makes sense. Cozy the Creature, do you know how many entries there are in the diary? Like, was that one that I was on the last one? I figured that it was. I guess I was more worried about, like, if there's another level after that, like, you need to be a higher level. It's like, oh, am I going to be higher leveled enough in time for that? There's 3. Okay, so that was the last one that I was on then. So then that is just like, yeah, by the time I get to Route C, I'm going to be, by the time I get to Route C, I'm going to already be above level 33, so I'll be fine and I'll be able to do it. Plus, I just upgraded my weapons, so they're like fucking hundreds more powerful, which will make that one section where there's just a fucking endless stream of bosses a lot easier. And then I can, like, I don't know, stock up on health items before. You are right to assume it is required now. So it is to, if I want to get all the weapons, I need to do it, right? Because I noticed that I was unlocking weapons while I was doing those, which definitely wasn't a thing that happened before. Oh fuck! There's an enemy in here that I'm missing. There you are. Okay, yeah, I figured, because I noticed I'd gotten 2 from it, and I was like, well, I haven't gotten a third one yet, which means that the third one's probably, and I'm at like 96, so there's definitely only like 1 more weapon I'm missing. But that's fine. Popola got chased off a cliff. All right, bye, 2 to 4 business days. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping it up. Honestly, after I do this one, I'll probably call it for the night. Yeah, no, I knew it did because I saw that it slowly was ticking up after I'd gotten them, because I was like, man, they must have added new weapons, because I can't figure out, like, because, like, I think I have all of the old weapons, but I was still only at 80%, and then I unlocked one weapon from that, and it went up to, like, 93 or something, and so I was like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Do people have other strategies? Or are you running in place? You have to. That's literally how it moves ahead. Got your ass, bitch. Oh, hey, kinda. Oh, yeah, there's a cutscene here. Boom. Just got his ass immediately. Oh, hey, look at that. Level 32 already. Man, is 679 the... Oh, I guess I have a full accord now as well, so I can jump to that if I need to. 400's still pretty good for damage. NieR's trick. Ah! Oh, god damn it. It's one of these areas. NieR's dick. What do you guys think NieR's dick game is like? Brother and dad. I feel like dad NieR terrible, but like he's got like a heavy one. You know? You know what I'm saying? Dick game is mid probably. I could, yeah, that's what I'm thinking for like brother NieR. He's got like kind of like mid dick, but it's like sizable. Like a kind of like big dick twink where they're maybe not the best at using it, but they're like fine at using it. Heavy but hair trigger because he's had sex once. I like that for dad NieR. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Fuck. 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 It's extremely annoying that the flying ones are the only ones who drop like one of the specific items you need to grind for. If you really wanted to do like completionist stuff, which thankfully I don't super want to do super completionist. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Depths. Okay, yeah, it's all the way at the top. Nah. Bronier is mid dick, but it's okay because he bottoms. He's definitely like mostly a bottom. And Dad NieR is exclusively a top. That's got to be canon. Dad NieR is like a top, but like doesn't have sex. But consequently, because he's like I guess if you want to have sex, like you can like, you know, he's like a dildo. Like a dildo that talks. A lot of broken batteries in these fucking things. Dad NieR doesn't even know what top means conceptually. Dad NieR fucks belly buttons. I don't think he's like that.
What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
You mean like a shirt?
It seems we're
right.
Are you mad?
The beat's going the long way around. Come on.
He doesn't really, yeah, I guess he doesn't really wear a shirt. He wears like that weird strap. Oh, hey, it's our friends. Oh. There it is, the terrifying foe. And the terrifying shade. I love what a like clunky like old sci-fi PP or BP looks like.
Looks like we found him.
Oh Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
I want to hear some of the dialogue this time.
Exterminating.
This motherfucker said PP. Do it, BP. Beat him good.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Wow, look at that. They're doing like, they're kind of, they're doing mild damage against it. Good job, guys. He definitely drew that in his notebooks. He was a kid. BP, wait, that's enough.
Must defend my mission.
Aw. Aw, young Khalil doesn't want to be alone.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Don't hit it with hits it with my sphere once and it immediately goes into the fucking like halfway down its health bar. Oh hell yeah, this cool ass sequence again. Oh, oh. Oh.
This thing can transform.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape, 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 escape. Go, see the world. Early, early, early.
Aw.
Must protect.
Oh.
Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, 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 fuck.
Mere robots can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Me desperately holding out so I don't just immediately.
Killed here.
Jesus, look at that. Like my own teammates were doing more damage, like taking this thing out. BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. Oh shit, he's on fire now. Oh. Just hits it once. We did it. We saved the junk heap.
Must defend my mission.
What's this robot saying? Potato sack looking ass.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful.
Tyra just like, ah, ha, ha. It's like a New Yorker cartoon. good, buddy?
You
Hey.
took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother.
I don't think it
If
was.
it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
I don't know if that part's true. Cody, why are you wearing a fat suit? Humans be racist, right, Gunny? Tyrod, epic. The Hannibal Buress, haha, this sucks, dude. But it's like, haha, this rules, dude.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak. Now I can make
Right now, Pogs.
Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Look, we get it, okay?
It is really weird that like they changed the line to he's gonna forage for weapons and not like I'm gonna make weapons specifically to kill as many machines as possible. Also, they cut out the line where he's like, "Aw, little chicken." Where they cut out the line where he's like, "Hitting it's not gonna do anything," and he's like, "Yeah, but it makes me feel better."
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
So true, bestie.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, whoa! All right, sweet. Well, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all had fun. I'm excited to keep playing this more, probably soon, because I really like this game. We're gonna raid my roommate Robbie D's channel because he's live right now. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining, everybody. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.